Okay, we are about ready. We're getting a bunch of stuttering here. And it's because Crimson did the rhythm game redeem. And I am allowing it because I'm allowing it because I haven't started yet. Or haven't logged in yet. But all that stuttering was mostly because I was loading up Miku. The stuttering that happened just now. I really hope we have really no tech issues. I hope everyone's doing okay. All right. I know it's muted, but here's Miku. We'll start this right now. Ooh, wait a minute. I screwed up. Tyler just subscribed for a single month. I screwed up. I forgot. I need to do that. That would help. Okay. All right. Thank you for the sub, Tyler. I did start a discount thing for subs right now. Apparently, you get a few of those discount sessions per month, and I would run out if I didn't use them. So, the song that was picked was The World Is Mine. We'll do that very quick. The World Is Mine. I did play normal. We will try hard. We shall try hard and see how that goes. But yeah, thank you for the sub, Tyler. Now, because you'll be jumping into Final Fantasy XIV, you won't have to deal with ad interruptions. Great start to Final Fantasy, right? I screwed that up. I remember hearing this song back in the day. It's actually pretty catchy. Ah. That hard mode was not that bad. Alright. Favorite Final Fantasy boss would be Dominator Hatsune Miku. You know what? I could see it happening. She did beat Godzilla. Alright. Now that that's done, that's all we're doing for Hatsune Miku. Or rhythm game in general. We are warmed up. We get the sound back on. And we're starting Final Fantasy XIV. Let's go, though. You once ran into someone in Final Fantasy XIV whose name was Hatsune Milk. So, I think I'll just leave the intros on as the pre-stream whenever we do these. So, because this song is really good, but, you know, I think because we just kind of sat through these a little bit, I'll just leave it there. Maybe I should watch these one of these days, but... Anyway, sorry, I'm getting lost in this. What the... Okay, something's not right. For some reason, I can't swap my monitor to the other one. What's going on? Well, at least it was going through in the first place. Alright, now I'm able to swap my monitor. Stuck in Miku Purgatory. Alright, I shall skip this. If you want to watch it, well, I'll probably leave it on the normal pre-stream. By the way, Tyler, is this cutscene right here, like this part of it, was this summarizing what happened in the original 14? Or at the end of the original 14, I should say. Just to give a little bit of context, there was an original version of Final Fantasy XIV. And that one was not good. Yes, it was. Okay. So, what happened in that one is that game did not do well. So, what they decided to do is basically do a reboot. And that's what we got. That's why we got Realm Reborn. But instead of just restarting and do a new version, what they did was there was a final event in the original Final Fantasy XIV where, based on what we saw, Bahamut shows up and destroys the entire world to reset the entire universe. It was a final event. If you've played, like, Final Fantasy VII and you see, like, the meteor coming at the very end, it was basically that, except you couldn't stop it. And so, the reason why this game is literally called A Realm Reborn is because it literally is a Realm Reborn within the world itself. It's a reboot, basically. A reset universe. It's a subscription to play? Aha! You'd think. Why can't I... Oh, I know why. Normally, yes, Crimson. But here's the thing. There's the free trial. And the free trial is, according to Tyler, you could do the first 3 expansions completely free. You don't need to pay online. You can go all the way up to level 70. And that's level 70 per job class. Apparently, there's a lot you could do as a free-to-play player. So that's what I'm doing. I am a completely free-to-play right now. Alright. Let's get this started. Now, I created my character beforehand. You know what? Let me go over the new character function just to kind of show a little bit of it. Just a little bit of what you can choose. Luckily, I created my character beforehand. That just eats up so much time. So I'm kind of glad I did that beforehand. I just kind of want to show... So you got, what? 2, 4, 6, 8 different races to choose from. you got your basic humans, basically. Male, female, base stuff. You basically got your elves over here. I know they're under different names, but you got your elves. I would call them dwarves, but they're not really dwarves because they're more magic-based. The Lalafell? I was actually considering them. We got your first of your furries. You got your cat-human hybrid. And obviously, there's more customization to go with. You got... What are these things? Tyler, explain to me what these guys are. Are they just big and bulky? Seawolf clan? Oh, belong to the Seawolf clan. Fishermen, pirates. Yeah, you explain this race to me, Tyler. And then you got the dragon kind. Pretty much kind of orc-like, I guess. I see. We got your dragon people. And there's a huge difference in size between the males and the females. And apparently, when I picked this one, there's actually 2 variants of at least this one. So you got even more options than just this. You got your, like, straight-up cat people. If you've played Final Fantasy X, it's basically Kamari from Final Fantasy X. Like this race. And you got your Viara, which are the bunny people. There's 2 variants of every race, actually. Ooh. Oh, you need... Oh, you can't do the final 2 as a free-to-play player. Okay, I didn't even catch that. You need Shadowbringers, which means I probably need to pay for that. But you can see, at least base game, you got 6. So, like, if I click on this, you got Mid Lancer and you got High Lancer. Oh, okay. You did say there were, like, 2 variants per... Oh, anyway. That's kind of a quick idea of for options. And when it comes to the name, you know, you got your basic options like, you know, face creation, all that. You got plenty of options, but near the end, you got to choose a name. And there is a random option. So what I did was, I was considering either Scott Bot for first last name, or what I ended up with is, I kind of feel like I was going to do Scottbot for the first name, but then I just did a random generation for the last name. And I ended up with Scottbot Molligold. So that's my character. And I think the other thing to go over is, I am on the Primal server, because that's really important. That's actually the more important one. I'm on Primal. And the world out of the Primal server, I'm at Leviathan. So, I think that's the more important stuff. So let's go ahead and get this started. Please, no issues today. Congested. Oh no. Okay. This is great. This is fan-frickin-tastic. Okay, Tyler, explain to me, if it's congested, what can I do? Can I swap to a different world, then? Because it's not letting me go into Leviathan. Or, you know, we just try again. Yeah, great start. It's an MMO for you. By the way, usually it takes a few seconds most of the time. Okay. By the way, I might only be going for about 3 hours today. I say might. It depends if I get a message or not. But, you know, as soon as you make your character, it starts the cutscene anyway, and I just exited out before that happened, so... Here. And Tyler, when we actually get to the game, you're probably going to have to walk me through to change the controls to be better suited for the PS4 controller. So there's going to be a little bit of setup at the beginning anyway. I chose my job class already. I decided to go with Dragoon. I think I could change it anyway, so it's just a starting one to go with. Because, of course, if you're going to go with a dragon-type character, might as well go with the Dragoon, right? It makes perfect sense. Actually, it was funny. All the job classes I was even considering were all in the DPS section. So it's like, oh, okay. Well, we'll do that, I guess. I would say the load time might be due to PlayStation 4, but it could just be because it's MMO. Oi!
Hello?
Hi, Shroud. Oh my god, it's the start to Skyrim.
You alright, lad? You were moaning in your sleep, and sweating buckets besides. That'll be an Aether, I reckon. Some are more prone to sickness than others.
Hi, Shroud. How's it going?
No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it.
It's the start to Skyrim. I haven't played Skyrim, and yet I know that. I know that opening meme. How's it going, Shroud? Playing some Final Fantasy XIV. And because it's an MMO, you are free to jump in and join. You have another trainee. I know you typically work at this time, but I'm just making the point. Feeling better, Kupo? You can see us. I had a feeling you could, Kupo. We're Moogles, and we live in this wood. Normal folks can't see or hear us, which makes you special, Kupo. Of course, we are the special. And seeing as how you're special, maybe you could tell us something. The wood's been restless as of late. Lots of strange things happening. Have you chanced to witness anything suspicious, Kupo? I do have an account, but you don't really play? Well, maybe now's the time to jump back in. And this Moogle's stealing the alcohol! When I asked. But of course you haven't. You're only just alive. Well, there's nothing for it. Then, we'll just keep looking. Nice to meet you, Kupo. Well, Shroud, maybe now's the time to jump back in. He's just like, who stole my booze?
Grindania is still a fair way off, in case you were wondering. See as you're awake, how about you keep me company till we get there? Them young'uns don't care for conversation, see? Braymont's the name, and peddling's me trade. As for your good self, judging by your unusual garments, I say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days, especially. What was that you first attracted you to it? power, glory, fortune. I don't, or just, I don't know, we'll go with glory. Sure, why not? It doesn't really matter. Really, none of those options. It's really just the adventure of it. Glory, eh? Well, if you're willing to take on them tasks as other folks ain't, an adventurer such as yourself could win fame what coin can't buy. When you arrive in town, you'll want to report to an adventurer's guild. You can find out everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Halt! Go no further! What's this, then? What's going on? A skirmish has broken out up ahead with a exile. For your own safety, you must remain here until... Oh no, brigands! Bloody hells. We should hold them here. Try to break clear.
By the way, Shroud, when you did play, what was the character you made in terms, like, what was the race you picked and what was the job class you ended up going into?
That was too bleeding close.
Guess? Black Mage?
Nice of the exile to send us a warm welcoming party, though, eh? Joking aside, this won't be the last time you meet those feathered fiends. So just you take care, alright?
Yeah. I was actually considering Black Mage as well.
By the by, is this your first trip to Grindania?
Yes, it is. Spellcaster through and through. I was considering it, but I was juggling between Monk, Dragoon, or Black Mage.
It is. Well then, let this journey to Eternant tell you the in and outs of your destination. The city of Grindania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud, the biggest lush forest in all of Eorzea. Though it ain't near as lush as it used to be, saying that. Not since the calamity laid half of it to waste. The destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in and give the exile a needed encouragement. Birdman raids become daily occurrence. At long last. Behold, Grindania, the forest nation blessed by the elementals.
The Black Shroud, the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Grindania.
Gridania. Okay. By the way, if the visuals don't look as good, again, I am playing on PlayStation 4.
A sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge.
It is what it is.
Even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the seventh umbral era. However, the goddess Nofika was never one to forsake her children, and today she welcomes another brave soul. One who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
And here's where we part ways, son. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's back to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this. By the way of thanks of keeping me company.
I know of those two twins because I played a lot of Dissidia Opera Omnia, so I know of a decent amount of 14 characters.
Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having meet, and I'll consider us square.
May the matron take him to her bosom, that he may never want. And in his heart, sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
By the way, Shroud, what do you think of my dragon character? Scotbot what was it? Gulligold? Malagold? It was Malagold.
I gotta get used to the last name. I did choose randomly. I randomly generated the last name. It's one of the dragon clans. Because of course I would choose a dragon clan.
You there. Yes, you. Your face is not known to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. I am Bertenant, a wood whaler of Gridania. It is my duty to protect our nation from her enemies while welcoming those who may yet prove her friends. Let us see which you are.
Okay, I think we're now at the point we should have control.
Welcome to Gridania, a vibrant forest nation cradled in the bosom of nature.
Please select the control scheme. We are using controller. Follow the instructions to move the character and adjust the position of the camera. Okay. Move cursor, cycle through party members, cycle through targets. Auto run. Hotbar, cycle through hotbars. HUD components. Nearest target, display map, subcommands, jump, interrupt casting. So, again, if I was probably playing on keyboard and mouse, I would probably play a lot better, but we're gonna try controller for this. Most of the stuff I have to edit are hotbar stuff. Okay. When you're ready to proceed, speak over. Lodestone play guide, default web browser? No? Okay. Okay. So, how do we select... Oh, yeah, Tyler, you're gonna have to help me out. The hotbar thing, how do we change that? Fishy guide, map teleport. System. Is it HUD layout? Go to character. Let me look around. Blue Magic Spellbook. I was considering Blue Mage as well, because Blue Mage can be a fun one if you know what you're doing. Stance, action traits. System character configuration, okay? Yeah, Tyra's helping me out for this, so... yeah, just bear with me. Okay. Should be a hotbar option. Control, item, UI, display name, hotbar. Okay. Display, sharing, cross, custom. There's a lot here. Cross section, okay. There's a lot here, so yeah, I definitely need someone to walk me through this. Enable cross hotbar. Pet hotbar. Transparency. Display settings, always display. So, this right here? I don't know. I don't know what we're trying to fix. Toggle, maybe? So, yeah. You need to explain to me. I'm gonna sit here for a minute. I know. It's the start of it. It is what it is. Something you want to change is always display this. WXHB. I don't know what that did. You can explain to me later. Definitely putting a timestamp in this section of messing around with settings. Return to XHB after this, okay? It's gonna take a little bit. This should be for making it easier for the controller setup. So you have more options on my hotbar. Okay. Is that it, or is there more I should change? Custom? Okay. Expanded controls? Okay. Definitely gonna have a timestamp. It would be like messing around with settings. There's so many things here, I don't know what they all mean, so I wouldn't even know what to mess around with. Enable WXHB with simultaneous L2 R2 double tap. Okay. Then from there, enable only action buttons, enable directional and action buttons. Okay. Probably this one, right? Where you could double tap, it'll select the top hotbar. Okay. Enable directional and action buttons. Okay. Okay, what else? I'm assuming these two are fine. But yeah, the plan is kind of like when I was doing Monster Hunter. Should be good for now. Okay. Change is saved. My plan is kind of like with Monster Hunter. I'll try to do basically anything on stream. Anything that hasn't been done on stream, I will at least show it for the first time. But if there's something I could grind for, like, I don't know, if there's like a raid boss that I've beaten already or something and I want to grind for it, that's something I can jump in between streams and play on my own time and jump in, you know? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, it's kind of cluttering a little bit, but it is what it is for... Once you initiate a quest prompt, you can accept... So, to be recognized as an adventurer, in the city-state of Gridania, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Effectively doubles the amount of actions I have available at any time. Okay.
Another green adventurer, I presume. I thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander in Gridania unchecked and untested. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known to the Carline? Or, yeah, probably Carline Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you were wondering. The Carline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to the Mother Mione, I don't know, within, and she'll take you in hand. Use the duty list to help complete your task. Okay. Upon accepting a quest, current objectives will appear under the quest title in the duty list on the right side of the screen. A maximum of 5 quests can be displayed at once. Selecting the title will open the quest in your journal, allowing you to review objectives and rewards. Okay. I will definitely need to get used to this. So if I want to talk to you, we do that. Give a man a bloody fright, sneaking up on me like that. Knew we come to Gridania, are ye? Then I suggest ye continuing on your merry way to the Carline Canopy just behind me. Mother Manue will want a word with ye. I don't think I'll talk to everyone, but still. I mean, it's an MMO. So, a lot of NPCs. I need to go to you. Complete a quest by speaking to the NPC with the check mark. Completing the quest will earn you a variety of rewards and I'm Guild EXP. Got it. I can edit the HUD to make it smaller? Okay, I will probably do that because it is taking up a good chunk of the screen. Well, well, what have we here? A wide-eyed and wandering young adventurer. Come to put your name down at the guild, I assume. Welcome. Minore's my name, or Mother Minore, as most call me, and the Carline Canopy is my place. As the head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the guild is here to help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree? To an outsider's eyes, all may seem well with our nation, but naught could be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. The Ixal, our various gangs of common bandits, provide an unending supply of trouble. Trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Garlean Empire to the north, and that is to say nothing of the calamity. Even now, the wounds have barely begun to heal, but I speak of it as if you were there. Forgive me, 5 years passed. Eorzea was well nigh laid to waste when a dread worm emerged from within the lesser moon, Dalamud, and rained fire upon the realm. It is this which people call the calamity. Scarcely a square malm of the Twelve's woods was spread to the devastation, yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall how it all happened. Is she talking about the events of the original 14? Is that the calamity? I am well aware of how improbable that must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it's also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of the events as there are people willing to recount them. Yes, okay, so the calamity is the original Final Fantasy XIV. Got it. Yet, amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing: that Eorzea was saved from a certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Whatever else we misremember, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked lives and limb for the sake of the realm, and yet, whenever we try to say their names, the words die upon our lips.
And whenever we try to call their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst a blinding glare. Thus have these adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Pray do not feel daunted by deeds of legends. We do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light, only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play to your part. All that's left, then, is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill. Scrawl your name right there. I would appreciate if you used your real name. There's a special place in the 7th Hell for those who use amusing aliases. Scottbot Mulligold, huh? And you're quite sure that that isn't an amusing alias? I mean, I'm pretty sure, right? It's not an alias, clearly. Very well. From this moment forward, you are a registered adventurer of Gridania, nation blessed of the elementals and the bounty of the Twelves Wood. The guild expects great things from you. Look at what just arrived. Another God's damn adventurer. Don't you start with that. Adventurers are the very slave that, very salve, not slave. Oh my god. Very salve that Gridania needs. That's a big misread. The Elder Caesar herself bade us welcome with them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? Of course not. Lest you forget, it is my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrusts upon themselves? You, adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th Hell. Pray that outburst no mind. He meant only to console you, or counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling the Twelves Wood of late, you see, and the Wood Whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. As is often the way of the folk who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to mistrust things they do not know well, your good self included. Fear not, however, given a catalog of exemplary deeds, oh my god, and no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm to you. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your home in time. Now then, you may depend on old Mother Minoe to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. There, I got some, like, what, 103 gold? And what's the thing on the left? Is that experience? Okay. Yay! This concludes the tutorial. You have taken the first step as an adventurer. Listen well to wisdom, then go forth and discover incredible adventures that await me. Oh my god, I am level 2. I am level 2 just for clearing the tutorial. Okay. Important quests used to tell the story of Eorzea and her people are called main scenario quests. Okay, that fire icon, got it. Quests using the blue one are tied to duties you have yet to unlock it. Got it. Scenario guide? Okay, by selecting scenario guide, you can... where they're located. Got it. Close to home. Minoe, proprietress of the Carline Company, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals. Well, hey, Orphan Maker, you are on your 5-stream streak. Thank you for continuing to stop by. My Dedenne is giving you away. You were trying to be sneaky. Yeah, once you appear in chat once, you'll always show back up. Imagine only having a 5-watch streak. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, Crimson. You gotta start somewhere.
How are you doing, Orphan Maker?
Let's begin the beginning, shall we? Now that you are a formal member of the Adventurers Guild, we must be sure you have a firm grasp of the fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tasks I wish for you to perform. Orphan Maker, have you played Final Fantasy XIV at all? Your first task is to visit the Aetheryte. This massive crystal stands in the middle of the Aetheryte Plaza, not far from the Carline canopy. As a device that enables instantaneous transportation, the Aetheryte plays a key role in the life of the ever-wandering adventurer. You played other Final Fantasies. Imagine not having a 24 streak. I know, right? You played other Final Fantasies. I will admit, this is my first Final Fantasy MMO, because I didn't play 11. I played all the other ones except for 16. Well, do we count the FF7 remake? Because I haven't played those either. Okay. Once you have located the crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. A member of the Wood Whalers will be present to offer further instruction. For your second task, you need to visit the Lancers Guild. There's no better place to learn the arts of the polearm. Speak with Jillian, and she will explain the benefits of joining the guild. For your third and final task, I would have you visit the markets at the heart of the old Gridania's commercial district. There you shall find weapons and armor, and all various items that an adventurer might need on his travels. There is, however, more to the markets than buying and selling goods. Speak with the Parsemontret, and speak well to his council. No, Orphan, if you do that, then he wins. You need to continue watching multiple days so you can then hit that 24 stream streak. That's how it works. And you gotta hope Crimson just kinda misses one. The Master Merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. Like so many men, he is much more terrible when his stomach is full. Here, I made a batch not too long ago. You have your task, Scotbot. May Nofrika's guide your path. Only one more thing. Should you happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to ponder a helping hand, or proffer a helping hand. I'm certain they will be pleased to hear an adventurer in whom they can confide their woes. Alright, out the door. You're too late. Oh no, Crimson, what'd you do? Granted, the work they offer is unlikely to be of the realm's shattering importance, but prove your worth and build a reputation, and in time folks will be more inclined to entrust you with matters of the moment. I want to emphasize this early. You want to do my job quest. If I don't, I'll miss out on becoming a dragoon as well as certain actions we can do. Wait a minute. I want to do my job quest. I also you lend an ear to the smith here in the canopy. The smiths are trusted representatives of the Adventurers Guild, and are an invaluable source of advice for the neophyte heroes seeking to attain greatness. So wait, is something I can miss, Tyler? So basically, if I don't do this quest, I'll miss out on Dragoon stuff. Job quests are the main story ones, which I do plan to do anyway, so... My menu grants quick and easy access, blah blah, we don't need that. HUD layouts. Okay. There's more of these. Sanctuaries. Crescent moon icons appear to the right of my experience bar whenever I enter a sanctuary. You accrue the rested bonus. The bonus will continue to grow even if I am offline. I don't know what that means. All experience earned through battle, crafting, and gathering while under the benefit of the rested bonus will increase by 50%. Your current rested bonus is displayed at the top of my experience bar. Shows how much experience can be earned before the bonus fades. Bars blue indicates your bonus will carry over to the next level. Okay. Inns in cities, as well as various outposts and settlements, are classified as sanctuaries. To maximize my experience earning potential, make a habit to always log out in one of these areas. Makes sense. Map, travel by pressing Square on the controller. If a quest objective is located in that area, it will be indicated by a special icon. Got it. So, okay. I need to get used to this control setup. That's for talking. How do I swap to... That's the map. Okay. I gotta get used to this. There's side quests specific to my job. Got it. Planet is searching for adventurer eager to... Okay. Knew we come to Gridania, are you? In search of fame and fortune, perhaps? If you have confidence in your abilities, I urge you to speak with the Chainstill Loop of the God's Quiver. You can find him standing Vigil before the Archers Guild. Get introduced to it at the Lancers Guild. Okay, so I should do that then. The creatures of the Twelves would have been behaving most unnaturally of late, and following God's Quiver to pacify them. Alas, they are surely undetermined. For this reason, they seek able adventurers to supplement their ranks. I am certain... Okay, whatever. So, I don't really want to do that one. Okay. I gotta get used to the controls of this too, so forgive me. So when you attune, you get the teleport spot. Greetings, adventurer. I see you are faithfully following Mother Minoe's instructions. By the way, Orphan Maker, I am doing the free trial stuff, and I am told you get the first 3 expansions for free. You can play for free. And you can play up to level 70, and that's level 70 per job class. So there's a lot. I'm told there's a lot of game here just as a free-to-play player. Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am Nissia of the Wood Whalers, and I know a thing or two about the Aetheryte. Yes, that big crystal right there. Aetherites are a device that tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Base game and 2 expansions. Thank you. Thank you for that. Base game and the first 2 expansions. Return and teleport. The most common transportation spells make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. And these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea. Any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune himself to each one. Truly, few things in this world are so useful as an intrepid explorer. But you need not locate them all at once, before rushing out of the woods. I suggest you start with the Aetherites found here in Gridania. Should you wish to learn more about the Aetherite or transportation magic, I am here to answer your questions. You're back with milk? Oh, you were gone? You attune with it. You are now able to use the return spell. Nice. Okay, can be used instantly and travel to home point. Casting a spell does not require MP, or return doesn't. It can be accessed by selecting return under travel main menu. It can be only used once every 15 minutes. Real 15 minutes, got it. Only one home point may be set at any time. To make Aetherite your new home point, you must select the crystal to bring up the Aetherite menu. Got it. Yeah, Orphan, I was just saying that I'm a free-to-play player, and as a free-to-play player, you can play the base game in the first 2 expansions and up to level 70 for free. Okay, no, let's hold off. Where's the Lancers Guild? Way of the Lancer. Is that this way? Tyler, I don't want to miss out on this, like, Dragoon thing you were pointing out to me, so... Doggo time? I'm sorry, because this is a MMO with online things. I'm kind of disabling doggo time and rhythm game. I'm sorry, Orphan. Here, I think I can undo that one. Granted, if I have to, like, head out, like, step away for a second, I just need to find a good spot, you know? Here, we'll do that. Sorry. Oh, you did wave at me? What now? Is this you? Yes. Well, I refunded the points back. Tyler, are you Kia Vanesh? Oh, okay. So, okay, where do I go? Oh, hi. Okay, I see you there. How do we get... I need to get to the Lancers Guild. Where'd go? Because I don't know where I'm going. Okay, how do I access that? Jeez, you're level 81. Well, I know you play a lot. How do I do things? I am using controller, so it's kind of hard for me to set up some of this. Okay, that's target, that's me. Yeah, forgive me, Tyler. I gotta get used to things, so I don't know how to... Duty logs? I really gotta get used to this. Party members? Friend list? There we go. There you go. That helps. Okay, found it. Alright, where is the Lancers Guild? Is this the Lancers Guild? I know all about adventurers. You'd do anything for a reward, won't you? Well then, want to make Anali laugh? She's no good with strangers, so first you should introduce yourself politely with the bow. Oh, that's the other one. Yeah, show me the way to the... Show me the way to the Lancers Guild. I should really turn down this HUD. Yeah, you need to decide whether you should type into the stream chat or the in-game chat. I'm probably more likely to see it though if it's in the Twitch chat. Okay, so it was in here. It was this way. Here, let me set up the battle royale. Guess I got a second. Is this it? Nope. Okay. Oh, the Lancers Guild is just a main quest anyway, so... Like I said, I might only be going for about a total of 3 hours today, but we'll see how this goes. I should be tuning into those, shouldn't I? Is this it? Yep. Okay. I guess I could have found it by wandering around, but I didn't want to miss out if that was going to be a problem.
Ah, fresh-faced adventurer. A very manner of person I have wished to meet. The Lancers Guild is looking for someone to track down and exterminate half a dozen squirrels. The invested pests have been squeezing in under our floorboards every eve of the past several moons, and gnawing away at the support pillars. They have yet to inflict any serious structural damage, thanks to the builder, but I hesitate to bring such trifling matters before the wood whalers or the gods' quiver, hence my delight at your timely arrival. Why an adventurer could not dispatch such woodland nuisances is not worthy of the name. Not here in Gridania, at any rate.
I should attune to all the Aetherites. If you see them in town, you can even teleport to the gates. Got it. I was assuming I probably should have done that.
And you know what becomes of incapable adventurers? But perhaps it is best you do not. The squirrels of which I spoke of can be found at the castle's central shroud. Richard me of once you dispose of them, assuming the task is not beyond you. For your sake, I sincerely hope it's not.
Okay, this is the one that's important. So we gotta find some squirrels. Very early MMO quest of it. Okay, I wanna try again. Quick travel through the city has been trees upon the eighth strength. Got it. Yeah, I gotta get used to this whole setup. Oh. Yeah. I pretty much ignore anything that's not main scenario or blue quests. They don't really give anything worth having. You can close the till further notice. We ride a ferry to West Shore Pier south of the Lancers Guild. So, but I could probably accept all the ones anyway, but maybe do those on in between streams, maybe? I don't know. Ferry. Okay, wait a minute. So, I need to go to... Oh no, I'm just kind of wandering around. New Gridania. Conjurer's Guild. North Shroud. I think that's where I needed to go. Botanist Guild. Blackboard Gate. Stone Pier. Gorge. I think I need... It said it wanted me to go there. To North Shroud. I need... The actual quest I need to do is at the receptionist, so I skipped a step. Okay, hold on. Oh, the squirrels was a side quest? This is the one I wanted. Well, I see you brought your own spear. If you seek to refine your skills with the pole arm, then you have come to the right place. Lancers Guild spear wielders gather to train with one another and further hone their abilities under the tutelage of the fine instructors. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting, and with game ever plentiful in Twelveswood, the weapon has been a mainstay of the locals here since before the founding of Gridania. That's the main scenario. You can tell by the meteor shape. Okay, so I clicked the wrong one by accident. With the passing of time, our nation has become gathering place for spear masters across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the famed might of the wood railers. And it is here that Gridania, that their myriad fighting styles come to contact, eventually giving rise to the art taught here today. That spear technique could be formalized at all owed much to Fountain of the Lancers Guild by the Wood Whalers, Captain Mistal, nigh on the century past. The tradition of accepting students from without as well as within Gridania's borders persists to this day, ensuring that the art of the polearm may not only survive but also continue to evolve. Well, there you have it. Hope you have a brief history as the guild helps settle the debts in mind. The Lancers Guild is always eager to welcome new initiatives. If you will will to enlist, speak to me again. Been an enrollment process. Okay. Made up your mind, enlist Lancers Guild? Okay. All who seek admittance to our ranks must present themselves before him. He will judge if you are fit to become one of us. Pray make your way to the training area within. Our guild master awaits you there. So I need to go talk to you. So it's the blue texts that are missable ones. I think that I was getting that confused with side quests. Well met, adventurer. I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under a roof. Though you have doubtless brandished a spear before this day, and perhaps even in earnest, you still have a long way to go before you may call yourself a Lancer in sooth. In my capacity as Guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principles of our art. There exist myriad fighting styles, which has its own unique qualities. None, however, can claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever one of attack, no matter who or what we face. Some blue quests are unlocked other jobs, or just unlock some kind of dungeon or mechanic, so they are worth doing. But the blue icons, all other job quests will have blue icons, okay. An experienced Lancer is able to wield a polearm, as if it were an extension of his body. He transforms into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. To facilitate such a relentless assault, we Lancers forego plate, favoring armor of leather and chain. Such materials as provide adequate protection without unduly hindering movement. I should check the YouTube side very quick. Any messages? Nope. Okay, double checking. What was that? Just double checking the YouTube side very quick. A Lancer's worth may be measured quite simply in how swiftly and decisively he can pierce his enemy's defenses. It is by nature the polearm is a simple weapon to wield, for good or ill. Even in a farmer's hands, it is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus it has been a mainstay of every great army since ancient times. Yet know that a lance alone is not what a Lancer make. Faced with unfavorable odds, an unseasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true Lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the meaning of fear. Ever does he press forward, disdained of the odds, that he might pierce the enemy line and open a path to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage, and that is why our guild has striven from the first to instill this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Arduous trials await you, should you join our ranks. Knowing this, have you the resolve to wield the lance? Yes. Well said, adventurer. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. But I neglected to introduce myself. I am Yuwain, or Yuwain, whatever, master of this guild. Pleasantries do exchange. I hereby assign you to your first task, a trial to be precise. In order to develop an affinity with your weapon, and learn to gauge such things as distance, you are to go forth and brandish your spear with reckless abandon. The squirrels, ladybugs, fungars that roam just outside the city should provide you with a suitable challenge. Put down. Let us say 3 of each, and then report back to me. So, in some ways, yeah, the side quest isn't worth doing, but it kind of doubles up with this one. So it kind of works out. Alright, so I need to go find the squirrels. Okay, I gotta get used to this. So, I need to go to North Shroud, I believe. I think that's where I actually need to go. And obviously, depending on which job class you choose at the very beginning during your character creator, you would go to a different guild. Because I chose the Lancer job class, the game is telling me to go there. So, blue quests are missable ones. And are there side quests that are blue? Or is it only main quests? Or does it not matter? Keep going this way. And, yeah. I thought the indication was when it showed me the blue quests, I thought those were side quests. But no, blue ones are missable. These ones are side quests. So, if I didn't want to go into Lancer anyway, could I just do one of these other ones instead? Even if I chose Lancer from the beginning? Blue quests are kind of side quests, not exactly missable. If you don't do them, you can't become a Dragoon. So, okay. Are there missable quests? New achievement! Okay, no quest is missable. Okay. Select a target with the directional buttons. Press the button. Let's start. Various actions, the crossbar. Okay. This is going to be the thing that's going to take time. New achievement! Certain milestones. There are achievements for just about everything, from leveling classes and uncovering locations to defeating enemies and earning gil. There's also rewards granted upon attaining certain achievements. Some of these include rare weapons and armor. Others include titles, which can be added to your display name and showcase your greatness. Okay, there's the achievement section. Got it. Okay, so... Ladybug. Never mind. Squirrel. Okay. So I can do this. That is not it. What's my attacking one? What's my attacking one? Okay. Emote sign, return, teleport, user macros, player search, frame list. Oh, these are the same. Did I not adjust these correctly? I did not adjust these correctly. This is the problem with playing controller, isn't it? I switched to hotbar 8. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to fix this. So it was... System, character configuration. Okay, left one. Oh, fuck. Why is there so many hotbars? Okay, hold on. Okay. How do we adjust hotbars? A lot of getting used to, I know. Okay, hold on. Stands, blah, 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 blah. Blue magic spell, gold saucer. That'd be nice to get to at some point. Hold right trigger? Oh, okay. So I want... Okay. I see. Okay, I see it. Okay, so... Okay. Then we got sprint auto attack. There we go. In the event multiple solo players attack the same target, the player who attacked first will always receive 100% of the experience. Players who follow will be rewarded based on the contribution. Got it. An item you have equipped is now bound to you and can no longer be traded or put up to sale in markets. If they are used in battle, crafting, or gathering. However, performing one of these binds them. Okay. Okay, I see it. Something to get used to, but I think... Yeah, I gotta target first. Then we do that. Okay, I gotta take down a few more ladybugs, a few more squirrels. So with my setup... Target... L2, press circle for an auto attack, hold R2, then I can do a special move. If I'm already doing the squirrels mission, might as well fight a few more. Yay! Okay, now I need ladybugs. And fungars. Must be fungus somewhere. Oh my god. I'm not fighting you. Hydrate, I shall do that. Now we need the fungars. Where are they? Got a bunch of squirrels. Okay, maybe a little bit farther in. What's that? Oh, those are special events, basically. Like smaller raid bosses or something? I don't know if that's what you want to call them. Oh no, am I going to be attacked by bees? Actually, I should not be over here. Because that would be bad. Okay, so are there enemies, Tyler, that can just... If they see you, they attack? Or do you have to initiate every single one? There's a few quests here. But I'm not going to bother with that. Got some squirrels, got some ladybugs. The forest fungars. Where are they? Got some spooters. Blue ones are... Wait. There are... You'll know whether or not they have a red icon next to their name. Very Final Fantasy XII. I think Final Fantasy XII has something similar. Phase system full active time event. These public quests occur periodically in real time. Anyone can participate by simply showing up before one ends when you sense a fate nearby. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe I'll pass on that for now. Maybe next time? Where the hell are these little fungus things I need to find? Okay. I'm just trying to find this funguars, but I can't find them. Level 25. I'm not liking that. I don't think I need to... I can be here. They look aggressive, too. Central Shroud? Oh. So not here. So... I need to go back to Old Gridania. Central Highlands. Up Central Shroud right there. Maybe I can run through then? Just speed through? Can I do that? Okay, I did not... I thought they would all be in one area. Well, might as well attune to this crystal, since I'm here. But I won't spend much time here. Oh. Get new fast travel. No, let me jump. How do I jump again? Triangle. Okay. I'm just gonna get to Central Shroud for now. So I should be able to just go this way. Okay, blue ones, they won't attack. That one is aggressive. Funny that the balloons don't care of my existence. I would think they would be aggressive, but they're not. This is the thing with like an MMO, you can easily just end up in an area too high a level for you. Again, it's kind of like Xenoblade. Is there a way for me to like look up in game of where these things were? Actually, where do I go? Nope, we run, rerun, keep running. And that did not go well. Okay, I figured. Return to... yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. No real way. So basically just have like a computer or your phone nearby just to look things up. That was a risk I took to try to go through an alternate path just to maybe get there faster, but no, that did not go well. Makes sense, though. It was a risky shot. Okay, so if you die, you stay... Well, this is a glitch. Okay. I've been revived. I mean, it's kind of funny. Okay, where's the Central Shroud? Okay. Let's go there now. So then, what are the red ones then? Yeah, that was weird. I just kind of laid flat the entire time. I hope we get a lot more weird glitches like that, because that is funny. It's funny to see. Oh, please, let me through. Beyond the gate lies Sorrel Haven. Haven indeed, for some most fearsome beasts you ever lay eyes on. Passage will be granted only those who can see their own safety. I stand before the White Wolf Gate. The region beyond is rife with danger. I'm not authorized to... Oh my god. Central Shroud. Are you sure they're in Central Shroud? The Forest Fungars? Are you sure about that? There is another South Shroud Gate? Oh, there's two Centrals. Okay. The red things on my heart bar? No, like, there's like these quests. And some of them are red. So, like, blue ones are tied to jobs. What are the red ones tied for? You keep saying self. I'm sorry. Basically back to where I came from. I could probably do these smaller quests on my own time, possibly. That's probably something I could do. Those ones, oh, the red ones are quests you don't, you can't start right away. Got it. Squirrel, ladybugs, okay. More squirrels, more ladybugs. Is that it? That's it. There we go. Freaking finally. We'll fight the mushroom. And I get access to that very quickly. Like, the cooldown is not that long. And it's ready to go. Basically, after every auto attack, I can basically set it up again. Done. Okay. Now we could go back and return the quest. Oh, right, there's a chain bonus thing. The more you kill in a row, you can set the bonus up a little bit more. I'm gonna return the quest. Basically not high enough level for them. Okay, makes sense. By the way, Tyler, what is that little... the dots things on, like those green and blue dots on the bottom right corner? That's just below some of my side quests list and just above my money. What is that? Okay, teleport. Oh, there's a fee for teleporting. I had a feeling. Inventory grid, there is show how full it is. Oh, it's basically my item pack. Got it. Never used it, so I kind of forgot it existed. It was there when I started, so... go here. I can maybe turn it off then, but we'll see. Merchants I could save for later, for now. Oh, I need to talk to you, but I'm gonna wait. I want to take care of the Lancer stuff first. I know we're basically in tutorial for right now. It's kind of expected for, like, the first part. Speaking of, I should probably make the hotbar smaller before I forget. Oh, okay, how do I do that? System. Wait, okay, hold on. System. HUD layout. Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff going on. I have no clue what's happening. We listed as cross hotbar? Cross hotbar. Element size. That might be too small. Let's try 80. 80%'s not bad. Okay, that's not bad. 60 might be too small, but that definitely opens up some space. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna go ahead and turn in the squirrels. The squirrels have been dealt with, then. Very good. I'm pleased to see you have proven useful. What's that? You wonder what happens to adventurers who fail to complete such trifling tasks. Why, such sluggers soon find there is no place for them within the city. And where do they end up after leaving Gridania? Well, you shall hear the truth of that before long. Experience and a wind shard. It's for crafting. Got it. Okay, wait a minute. If a weapon skill can be chained with another, it will indicate a weapon skill to text under combo action. Okay. Some weapon skills must be delivered from a specific direction. Oh, so this is essentially backslash. Alright, let me go ahead and turn this in. So you are back. I trust you have learned something of the essence of our art. A lancer learns best when he is doing, each thrust making him stronger. Such things as strategy and technique will come in time. And never forget courage. Without it, you cannot hope to realize your potential. Your look betrays no hint of doubt. I would have you take with you this hunting log. It bears the names of the creatures against which lancers might hone his skills. To be sure, there is no single way to master our art. The log serves to guide you, should you find yourself in need of direction. That'll be all for the present. Please take up your weapon, sally forth, and cut our path for yourselves. When next we meet, I hope you are stronger for your time out in the world. Available from your lane when I reach level 5, and I get some steak. Okay. The use command. Okay. Hunting log records the certain creatures. By completing these tasks, you will earn rewards, unlock new challenges. Once the log is open, select a class and difficulty to view available challenges of that rank. Okay, hold on. How do I access that? It was like the log. It was in here. Hunting log. Let me look. So as a lancer, there's a little ladybug one here. So if I fight 3 more ladybugs, I get 75 extra EXP. If I fight 3 more ground squirrels, I get more EXP. So on and so forth. So this is just something you work on periodically. Poke around the hunt studies later. Of course, the default is very crowded, but thankfully you can basically edit everything. Another thing to note, right under the current main scenario quest icon on the top left, I'm going to show you when there's a new job quest. Okay, so right under the current main scenario quest, that's top left. Underneath, it will show when there's a new job quest. Maybe there isn't one yet, right? Yeah, I just gotta get used to things. Switch type? Oh. Oh, that's nice. This is very Final Fantasy XII. Which was probably based on 11. Oh, that's a little bit better. A little bit zoomed out. Map link? Oh, marker. Got it. Be a little orange thing when you're at the right level. So maybe I don't have access to it yet. So for right now, I'll do the final quests. I know this is a very slow start to MMO. Well, let's be honest, MMOs are pretty slow to start with anyway. Okay, we talk to you. By what right does a fledgling adventurer presume to address Parse Montre, master of the markets? You think you can stroll in here bold as you please and demand my hard-earned knowledge? Huh! A merchant does not for naught, especially when dealing with would-be heroes. If, on the other hand, you have some tasty morsel to curry my favor, then I might reconsider your request. Come now, this whole encounter reeks of Minoe's handiwork. And more specifically, her baking. Don't look surprised, son. I smelled that eel pie of yours a mile away. Hand it over. Okay. I have to be level 5. Okay, and that's the one he was talking about. Got it. That flaky crust. Just divine. Very well. I'm a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall only explain this once. The aspiring adventurer needs to look no further than the Rosewood and Ebony stalls. Both are but a short stroll from where we stand. If you mean to do battle, you best be prepared with a quality set of weapons and armor. Such goods are the provenance of the Rosewood stalls, directly south of here. You'll be pleased to learn that the merchants of the Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship, so you needn't fear defective straps and the like. If it is potions and paraphernalia you seek, head north to the Ebony stalls. The shelves are lavishly stocked by wide-traveled Udon merchants, and I may truly say that I have seen such amongst their myriad wares that I scarce knew existed. Do you follow me thus far? The first step in any purchase is to select the stalls that meet your needs and then concern yourself with price and profit. There's little more I can teach you with mere words. Go pursue the stalls and see for yourself what wares they offer. There is no substitute for first-hand experience after all, and I'm very wary of talking. Unless you have another eel pie. Realm Reborn has a reputation for being slow. I think it gets better as you go along, especially once you hit the first expansion. Right. That's also just an MMO thing in general, though. Jeweler's Tailor. That's armor, right? That's armor. Market board. tool? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I just did that. Hand tools and land tools. What are these? Saws? Hammer. Okay, I will worry about that later. Battlecraft supplies? What is all these? War arms, okay. Okay, here we go. More spears. So I have the weathered spear. I could start saving up for a bone harpoon or a bronze spear if I save up even farther. Crafting and gathering jobs. I had a feeling. Independent jeweler. Let me look. Accessories. I had a feeling. Oh, I'm probably not getting much of these. But I can't really utilize like any of these, so I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Armor? There we go. Oh, but I need to be like level 5 at the very least. Defense, magic defense. Just kind of getting a good look. What is this? Okay, I can't access that yet. I guess I'll just go ahead and finish up the quest, I guess. Yeah, so I'll hold off a bit. I'll just continue on with the quest. It does take a little bit to load. But again, I don't know if that's because I'm on PlayStation 4 or if that's just because it's an MMO. Oh, hold on. I can complete a quest if I go over here. Also, I need to get this going. Think it's a PS4 issue because you're on PC and loads very quickly. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And like I said before, I'm really only playing on PlayStation 4 for streaming purposes. If I play on my own time, I'm swapping to PC. Well, inexperienced or not, if you wish to prove you're worthy of the people of Gridania, you have right to come. You do wish to prove yourself, don't you? Okay. Alright. So, Tara, you're saying I should not really bother with much of the side quests. Because the rewards are not that great. But if the side quests are just kind of there to just kind of be busy work, side quests are probably something I can do if I boot this game up on my own time, right? Just to give myself something to do. Because there isn't a side quest that's gonna give you like a big reward, right? That could be an idea. Yeah, just to kind of give myself something to do if I boot this game up on my own time. The conquering hero returns. You have completed my little tasks, I trust. The 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It's best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And you took the time to listen to the woes of the sinisterity? I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. I mean, I started to, kind of. Be at least getting a bit of experience. A little money, you know. Anything helps, I guess. And I am thankful that you are an obliging sort, Scottbot. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way to those who follow. I pray Gridania can rely on your aid in its struggles to come. Yeah, I guess a little side quest is something I could do on my own time, just to give myself something to do. Alright. Ooh, and I'm gonna get some new armor for this. Scappa, have you visited Bennock on your wanderings? It is a training ground found just outside the city where soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adar are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mention this because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfred, is an instructor there, and I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself and find out if there's anything you could do to help. Mind you, do not stray far from the path. The Twelves Wood is no place for merry strolls through the underbrush. Once you hit your first dungeon, that's when we'll have more things to do. That makes sense. If I just do story stuff, how long would it take me to get to the first dungeon? Because there is a chance I won't be able to get to it today. Depending on what happens. Okay. Yeah, go to Central. Okay. Oh, I'm so close to a level. I may turn around. I may grab a level very quick and turn around and get my job class. Not very long, but it'll still probably be next stream. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, I won't be doing much in between streams this one. Oh, right. There's, small quests to do. Yeah, there's like that, okay. I kill X amount of stuff. And I can now accept the next class, job class. Okay. Let's get that started, because I think that's really important. We'll get there from doing the main story, but it'll take a bit. Yeah, it makes sense. You have to be level 15 to enter it anyway, so, ooh. May even take longer than that. Although, if I spend some time with small small quests on my own time, maybe I could get there a little bit. So, let me see that. No. Definitely don't want to do that. So that little orange icon means there's a job available. But if I go... Okay. It was... Switch type. Toggle map. There we go. I don't see the little icon there, but maybe it doesn't load in side quests unless I enter in that section. Again, I gotta get used to this. If I open with one of my attacks, it'll automatically begin auto-attacking. Makes sense. That makes sense. I don't have to select auto-attack every time. That helps, actually. I guess I could use the pad on the PlayStation 4 as a mouse. That might help with some of this, actually. To choose certain things, but I don't know by how much. So do all teleports cost money to use? I'm assuming yes. Like, yeah, it doesn't cost MP, but it costs money to do so? Or is it like your home base one won't cost money?
so we go in here, we talk to Yuin. Ah, you have returned. I take from your presence that you have gained a measure of familiarity with your weapon. Good. You are ready to begin the next phase of your training. You will recall my telling that it takes no small amount of courage to be a lancer. Now, in general terms, courage is the strength to do something which one finds unnerving. However, a lancer's notion of courage is not so simple. Having first drawn a distinction between courage and recklessness, he then divides the former into two aspects. I would have you learn much with each with spear in hand. The first is composure. Then, when outnumbered in battle, a lancer may lose his composure and succumb to panic. Should this happen, all of his training will swiftly flee his mind, and he will struggle to overcome opponents whom he would ordinarily have bested with ease. He will, in short, contribute to his own defeat. If you wish to become a lancer in sooth, you must learn to maintain your composure at all times. Do this and you'll be able to call upon every ounce of your strength and skill when it matters most. And so your first task, the riverbanks of the central Shroud are home to a Valkyne known as Yazans. Fiercely territorial, the creatures will attack anyone who strays too close, making them the bane of fisherfolk. They typically fall upon their prey en masse, barring all avenues of escape before closing in for their kill. What must go through the mind of their victim in that instant? Panic? Despair? Be sure to tell me upon your return. Needless to say, I would have you brave such an encounter. Take the sack of decisively noisome bait, and use it to lure even the ravenous creatures out of their nest. It may be that only one curious Yarzan appears, but if 2 or 3 follow the scent, let's see how you fare then. Go now, my young lancer, and learn what it means to fight with composure. Use on targets first selecting the target, then selecting the appropriate key item. Okay. Figure that out. Okay, so if you have set a home point, returning to the home point doesn't cost anything. But all these smaller ones cost gil to use. Okay. Probably just wasted that because it takes 15 minutes to recharge. And that's okay. Just getting used to things. Yeah, return doesn't cost anything. Teleport does. So, then let me ask this. Does it cost something to change what your home point is? You can use one of the small aetherites in town to quick travel in that town for free as well. Oh, okay. That helps too. But yeah, if I go to a new town and I want to make that my new hometown, does that cost anything to do? Or does it be like, no, this is my hometown now? It is just as simple as that. You can switch home points as much as you want. That helps. Is that something you choose within the main menu, or do you actually have to go to the crystal in question? I think I have to take down at least one more. One more of each. So if I... Yeah, hunting log. I got that. Let me take a look. So... one more ladybug. We'll do that. And if you do all of these, I get a bunch of EXP. Got it. Okay, I can do some of these along the way.
Okay, so there's a river somewhere. Where would it be? That's Spear of the Fearless? Okay, that's where I need to go. I have to interact with the Aetheryte in question, yes. Obviously, so you can get it as a warp portal to begin with. But if you want to change something to a new home point, you have to go to that crystal to begin with, right? Even if you already got it as a fast travel option. I don't know if I'm wording it correctly or not. I guess I could work on filling out the Hunter's Log a little bit. There we go. Should clear that out. Level 12, I can't deal with that yet. That's what you meant? Okay, okay. I guess I'll learn a little bit more as I play. Alright. Water Sprite. Black Eft. That's not it. Heroes on Nest. This is what I want. Okay, so I go here. I go to inventory. Okay. Okay, hold on. I did not do this right. Ah, there we go. Oh, there we go. Ooh. And one more. Perfect. Hopefully I don't need to, like, carve them or something like Monster Hunter. And that one. Oh, I have to basically stand still. Got it. Okay, hold on. Oh no, I'm attacking the wrong one. I should be okay. Oh, attack, there we go. There we go, got him. Alright, that clears that quest. Then I could go back to the Lancers Guild. However, since I am out here... Let's go work on this quest. Don't have to carve things in this game that drops this skin and put in your inventory. Yeah, I'm kind of a little too used to Monster Hunter right now. To at least complete this quest.
Greetings, Kappa Malagold. Manue sent word to expect you. My name is Galfred, and I am responsible for training our twin adder recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The Twelve's Wood is much changed since the calamitous arrival of the Seventh Umbral era 5 years ago. The power of the elemental wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost as the strong rampant, stifling the weak and new sprung. Though it may not appear so to the eyes of an outsider, the Twelves Wood is ailing its once rich variety of fading memory. For the citizens of Gradania, whatever, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my hope that adventurers such as you will offer aid in them in their struggle. Listen to their requests and do all you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors, Scottbot Mullagold. Ooh. Altered leather, altered thigh boots, and bronze piece? Oh, do I have to choose? Okay. So, obviously I want this one as strength and dex based, because I'm not going with the magic build. Currency minted in the third astral area by... okay, so it's money. This is just straight up money. So, I want the gear. Okay, armory chest. Allows you to change your class and jobs by simply changing the weapon or tool in your main hand. Recommended that you always have several sets of gear on hand. Gear can take up tremendous amount of space in one's inventory, which is why we have an armory chest. All gear purchased, crafted, or found is automatically stored in this chest, leaving your inventory free to fill with other items, as potions. Gear in your armory chest is categorized and sorted by type and can be equipped or discarded directly from the chest. The armory chest can be accessed anytime by selecting character from the main menu. Okay. So, armory chest. Equip. Yeah, that one's weaker, so I can sell that. There's no reason for me to have this. Try on, search for item, link, search recipes using material, set to hotbar, return to inventory, discard. So. In the character tab of the menu, I can review any actions you get under actions and traits. Okay, what was that? It was in the character tab, actions and traits. Oh, these. Okay. Life Surge. Okay, Life Surge. First weapon skill used while Life Surge. Critical damage for the first weapon skill used while Life Surge is activated for 5 seconds. Increases damage dealt when under an effect that raises crit rate. Effect cannot be applied to damage over time. Additional effect, you get a little bit of HP regen. Combo action with True Thrust. Okay. I guess I could... Oh, level 90. I'm not getting those. I guess I could look through these later. So then I need to talk to you again. I see you are eager to lend a hand, Scottbot. That is well, but I cannot in good consciousness send you into the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral Era, many of the Twelve Woods creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without the proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be of sufficient quality, present yourself for me for inspection. So I need everything, every part of my gear to be level 5 or above. Character main menu, armor chest. Oh, okay, it's just another way of getting here. So that's the armory chest. What can I check my current offhand ears? These are accessories and stuff. I have a ring. Sure, why not? Change category. Got it.
How can I check my current equipment? There we go. So these are level 1. This is level 5. So I need to get all of these to level 5. Oh, keep it in case you swap jobs and don't end up wearing nothing. Right, okay. It's kind of hard to keep track of everything. So I need to come back with more equipment. So I think I could probably go back into town and take care of the Dragoon quest and get that going. Then I basically need to just buy more equipment. Oh, I thought I could make it through here. Maybe I can. Well, I tried. You think you can make it through there, but you can't. Yeah, I can't teleport. I already used it. PNG froze, didn't it? Since we're about to get into a town, I'll go ahead and fix that. Scuffbot is back. The load time is going to take a second anyway. Yeah, it's definitely a lot harder to fix issues like these during an MMO, for sure. Sometimes we're just going to have to deal with it. Oops. Wrong thing. I mean, it's good to know that, you know, at least when running through PlayStation 4, we're not having really any issues in terms of, you know, the game or anything. Scuffbot is gone. Hydrate! I shall indeed do that. So, Tyler, I know there's things like crafting, fishing, and other stuff to do. That's like a separate level that you could do other things. Is that something I should focus on as soon as I get the chance? Or, like, just pick any one of them? Or is that something... What do you suggest about those types of not side quests, but, I don't know how you want to call it, because I know there's, like, a separate type of quest you could go with. Or, I don't know. It's kind of hard to determine, doesn't it? Like, if I go in here... I think it was in here. Or logs? Yeah, there's crafting, gathering, fishing, fish guide. Really just some of these. It's not super important to pick up. It's fun and rewarding, but not essential. Is there any reason to make sure they're done on screen? Or can they be something to work on if I play on my own time? Because I don't want to mess up anything if something like this is kind of... It's kind of weird when doing, like, a streaming type of series. Oh, it's not super... Oh, yeah. No, I already read that. Let's go ahead and get my Dragoon. Welcome back, Scottbot, and well done. I trust you now understand that in times of dearest need, no amount of strength nor skill with a spear will avail the Lancer who lacks composure. You are now ready to learn the second aspect of a Lancer's courage, resolve.
When faced with a terrible foe, a Lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. Should this happen, he will become defensive, and in seeking to cover his weakness, surrender his greatest strength, namely his capacity to attack. A Lancer who fears to attack is not but a man holding a pole. His spear may as well be a broomstick for all good it will do him. It is not and will never be a shield. That you may learn the truth of my words firsthand, I bid you to go to the central Shroud, and to an area adjoining the abandoned dungeon known as Spirit Hold. Since the calamity, that neck of the Twelves Wood has become a veritable menagerie of fearsome fauna. There you will find 3 collapsed pillars, which have become a haunt for fell creatures. You are to put them down. What matter of fiends can expect to encounter? To reveal that would be to defeat the purpose of the lesson, my young Lancer. I will say only this. If you face these foes with a Lancer's resolve, you'll surely emerge the victor. Once you have completed the trial, pray report to Jillian at the entrance hall. She has grasped the 2 aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble. Though I doubt you'll encounter similar difficulties, her struggle has furnished her with certain insights, which I think you will benefit from hearing. A Lancer learns best when he is doing but the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without worth. Go now, Scottbot, and do as I bid you. Some quests will encounter objects which... Okay. Okay, nothing yet. So I need to go back to Central Shroud and check for the pillars. Could definitely work on them in my own time. Okay. There's nothing drastic if, like, oh, if I get fishing to level 15, then this really super cool quest pops up. That would be worth showing on stream, you know? Nothing like that. Also, okay, wait a minute. Let me check something. Wait, there's a new game plus option? Oh, replay your favorite quests at current level. Got it. Hunting log, gathering log, armory chest. No, there was something I was gonna... Oh, never mind. I guess I'll just continue on. I know I get a reward for doing this quest. I just forget what it was. Not really? Okay, good to know. If I had to pick one, though, Tyler, what would be one that you would recommend trying to focus on? Crafting? What are all the options? I know there's, like, crafting, I know there's fishing, there's gathering. At least those 3. But maybe they all intertwine with each other. There's a huge delay. Hold on, let me check something. What's the connection of the stream like? I just want to check something very quick. Okay, no, we're fine. There's a lot of crafting jobs. Sounds like crafting would be one of the better ones to prioritize. Why is there audio stuttering? Okay, we're fine for now, I guess. Each one focuses on something a little bit different. At least with crafting, you're building your own weapons and armor and stuff, so there's benefits for doing that. I'm assuming gathering and fishing kind of tie to some sort of cooking mechanic. Or at least getting ingredients for it. Say one. Armorer could be a good one. So armorer is different from crafting, then. Okay, I can't do that one yet.
So... Did he say... He didn't say South Shroud, did he? So what are these? Okay, where do I go to... Oh, okay. I guess it was just hard to see. We'll go on. So, yeah, what's the difference between crafting and armor? There's cooking as a crafting job too, but there's also miner as gathering job, which might be useful for armor. Okay, so some of them might be better to like double up on. Like if you're going to be... If you're going to build your own armor, there's a difference between getting ore material if you want heavy armor versus, you know, getting leather if you're going to do light armor. So it kind of really depends on what job class you're working on then. Probably did that in the wrong order. I just need to take down one more. Got him. That should cover that. Six different crafting jobs, 3 different gathering jobs, including fishing. Okay. Fishing's considered gathering. Got it. I think one thing I'll consider is, on my own time, I won't go to areas that I haven't been to yet. Like, I could freely explore areas I have been to already. But if I've never been to an area, then I shouldn't go there. What is it, just examine? Oh. Okay, I'm supposed to examine. How come I'm not? Let's journal. Okay. Why is this a little weird? The X again? Okay, thank you. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Got him. Yeah, that's always... Oh my god. That's a big toad. How were you hiding in there? That makes no sense. That's one big toad. I think I only got like 1 HP out of the life steal. Alright. That's taken care of. I guess I'll just start heading back then. It's always the don't move part that throws me off, because I'm usually always like holding a direction. So... And maybe there's just like a slight delay on when things start activating. Actually, This will be faster. I know I get a reward if I complete this. I just forget what it was. That's why I didn't really want to buy anything just yet. You got used to it a lot faster because Black Mage requires you to stand still while casting. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Because being a physical attacker of some sort, you want to be moving around a lot more. Or at least that's the mindset you want to be in. At least for other games. So just having to stand there feels foreign. So, Tyler, why do you think the return spell has the 15-minute cooldown? Is there a reason for that, or is it just to avoid spamming of some sort? Like, I don't... Oh my god, there's a little tiny hippo. Just to avoid spamming. Okay. Can't think of any other reason. Yeah, because I'm thinking to myself, what's the harm of, you know, having the cooldown? But I think it could be like, you get yourself out of danger, and if you're able to spam it, you know, it's basically just one free save. That's basically the idea. I have been expecting you, Scottbot. By your return, I trust you now understand the importance of resolve. Like one's flesh, courage can be made strong. It is a matter of training each of its aspects. Now, the endeavor may prove difficult in the beginning. Gods know how much I struggled. You may suffer untold humiliation and more frustration than you can bear, but you must persevere. Whenever you engage an opponent, whether in training or in earnest, make a conscious effort to fight with composure and resolve. Over time, doing so will become second nature, and you will acquire such courage as you never thought could be yours. Mind you, not all battles entail a physical clash of might. It could simply be a disagreement born of a conflict in ideology. The point is, it matters not what battlefield you stand upon. As long as you take care to be composed and resolute, your courage will grow. Did that make any sense? Even a little? I feel I cannot hold a candle to the Guildmaster Wayne, but if there is an aught I can do to assist in your training... What was that? Something is afoot in the training area. You gotta head out for now. I'll be here next time, though. Help you in your journey. Yeah, this is gonna be an every Wednesday thing, Tyler. Again, I may jump back in and do side quests on my own time, and some other stuff like crafting and stuff, but that's an on my own time thing. Main quest stuff and new areas, that's a on-stream sort of thing. And you call yourself Lancers. Pathetic. You are next, Guildmaster. Arm yourself and face me. Refuse, and all will know that you are no true Lancer. Say what you will, I am above provocation. Craven to the last man. Ah, but what have we here? Wait, he is but a novice! That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted him into your ranks, did you not? Very well. I shall withdraw for now. Yet know that only the fearless are fit to wear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. Yeah, sorry, there couldn't really be much multiplayer done today, you know, with early on quests. There's not more to see. Return to your drills. Like, once we get access to the first dungeon, first, like, bosses, we'll probably get more to work with. Scotbot, you made no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your opponent so unnerve you as to deprive you of your senses? Well, it is of little consequence now. You need pay no further heed to our uninvited guest, lest you wonder. It is not uncommon for challengers to come pounding on our door, seeking to test their mettle. For now, dedicate yourself to tempering the two aspects of courage. The composure to bring the sum of your strength and skill to bear against your foes, and the resolve to attack when fear would stay your hand, as befits a lancer. When next we meet, I shall have another trial for you, one that will put your courage to the test. Until then, continue to apply yourself to your training. Farewell, Scotbot. Alright, so I am given a bone harpoon. This is why I didn't buy anything. And then I can get... I could choose a strength-based armor, strength-based eye patch, or gloves. Oh, okay. So let's go ahead and... I'll pick... yeah, I have to pick. I'll go ahead and pick the armor. Wait a minute, hold on. Plus 18. Actually, this does... The eye patch gives me more, and that's probably because I don't have anything, so... But this probably costs a lot more. Actually, can I see? Shop selling price... Actually, this sells for more. I don't know if that matters. Oh, yeah. Shop selling price... 141. And 26. None? Why is that? Restricted? What does that mean? Market prohibited? Maybe I don't know. This is untradeable. Sure, we'll grab it. I don't know. You have obtained a tradable item. The item is yours and yours alone. It cannot be sold or traded. I don't know if that was the best option, but I'm not sure. Obtained a unique item? It's special, you can never possess more than one at a time. Purchase stone, what is this? I need to be level 10 to continue that. So I still cannot be a dragoon just yet, I need 3 more levels. Okay. I probably don't need the spear. I probably don't need the second one anyway. Alright, I should go and buy the other armor that I need. So yeah, can I check my inventory a little bit? No, not those then. Right, it's a character. Alright, let me look at this. Custom made scale. I only got 1 in total. I don't really understand what some of that means. Okay. Well, anyway, let's see if I can buy more armor. Again, I need level 5 stuff. Level 8, level 5. So there's the eye patch. So I need that. I already have armor. I do need gloves. I have enough. But I need leggings now. So I need to do probably some sort of quest. Get the eye patch. Right, so now it's the leggings that I need. So... Maybe there's some smaller quests I can do to get some extra money. Times like this where I kind of need the money, I might as well do a small quest. Let's go accept these quests that are in here and see if there's anything we could do that's quick. Alright. Sticking metal for a bit of nut while foraging for food in the forest. Spare snaffle misplaced some sorry soul from Tree Speak stables. I suspect it was their vague vicinity. Amassed the majority of my massable morsels. I've already had a hefty helping of these here nuts, so I won't be walking for a while. Might trouble you to take this to Tree Speak stables in my stand. Prior to partying, pray speak to Burnabout or Burnabontant at the Yellow Serpent Gate. Listen well to his direction if you get lost. Here's more money. Okay. Hey boy, you seem unoccupied. You know the Bannock, I trust? Fancy taking a bag of basic provisions over there for me? It's not too heavy, mostly filled with dry meats and other bland rations. It's a straightforward job, and I do with a smile and spring in my step. If I were 10 years younger, alas, my tastes have matured, evolved, advanced to a higher level, you might say. But it's a perfect little task for someone fresh-faced like you. Worry not. You'll receive appropriate compensation upon delivery, which you may keep with my blessings. I just need just a little bit more money. Then we can continue on with the story quest. Let me go back this way. No, not... Oh yeah, I talked to you. No? Greet with a bow. Emotes? Okay. Hi. Or bow. I'm dumb. That would have been easy. I could have taken care of that right away. That seemed to work, but she still looks sad. Try sharing the joy in your heart with her and prove how nice you are. Okay. Emote. Joy. Oh. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Target you first. Then joy. You're odd. Alright. I think she's starting to like you. Good. Now that you've broken the ice, I bet that if you surprise her and start dancing, she'll laugh her head off. This is not a way to pick up girls. I'm pretty sure that's not how this works. Just go up to a random girl and just start dancing. Yeah, that's totally gonna work. Totally not gonna be seen as a weirdo. You're a really good dancer, mister. That looked like fun. Maybe I should try it sometime. Thank you, you're pretty good at this. Anali lost her father 5 years ago, during all the fighting. She hasn't laughed much since then. So I mean, we're all worried. But a lot of the younglings have been following me around lately, and, you wouldn't understand. Anyway, thanks for the help. Got some money. There we go. That's good enough. I'll go buy the last piece of equipment I need, and then I should be able to continue on with the story mission. Actually, it'd be faster if I go the other one. Pinchy working? Or did it freeze? I think it froze. Let me fix that. Bah. Nope, it is working. A lot of back and forth right now. Okay, so now I need leggings. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Now we can continue on with the plot. Main quest of... Shall continue with the main quest. Can't do Dragoon stuff until level 10. There's part of me that wishes we could move faster, but maybe that's a later ability. I know I can, like, sprint. Don't know how long that lasts, though. But it's helping. Now to continue with the plot. So we actually get there. I wonder what the symbol to the left of my name actually represents. Actually, I should talk to you to complete a quest. A delivery, eh? You certain you weren't followed? Yes, this is what I requested. Strange. I was expecting someone with rather more experience. I usually balk at such outrageous payments prior to delivery. Honestly, I'm amazed you made it this far. These woods are teeming with anuls and other nasties. Ready to make a quick meal of the unprepared. I commend you for your bravery and thank you for your trouble. Here, take this remainder of the fee. I should be happy to employ you again. Wait, did you see that? Looked like a no. Quickly, go before you bring it here and get us all killed. Oh, I could have gotten freaking armor out of this. Well, I guess I could sell... Oh, no, wait. Sells for 500 gil? I already bought this. Or it's very similar to what I have. Alright, now we talk to you. Ready for inspection, are we? Then, eyes forward, back straight. Yes, I think you passed the muster. You would be surprised how many young, promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Your equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, Scottbot. And I already have a bone harpoon. So I can either get more of these. That's just to sell. But since you can switch job classes anytime, I'm guess holding on to like a bow or a wand would help, just to have on me. Ah, Scottbot, by your tireless effort, you have proven yourself a friend to Grindania. I believe you could be trusted with sensitive intelligence. I would assign you a mission of considerable import, yet the need of secrecy prevents me from disclosing the details until you have pledged your participation. I am authorized to tell you only that it concerns suspicious activity in the Twelves Wood. Say that you will lend your aid, and I shall proceed with the briefing. Good. Time is of the essence, so listen well. You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the Twelves Wood. And you may also be aware that Exali activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that this increase coincides almost exactly with the first recorded sighting of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tighten our surveillance in hopes of tracking down the unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed, acting independently and covertly. You may be able to close in on our quarry unnoticed. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry, Scottbot. For their sake, I ask that you aid us in this investigation. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful we will shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at the Life Med Stump. It is there that the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer you support, lest our quarry catch scent of our presence and invade us yet again. Proceed with caution. Alright. Investigate Life Med Stump. And that would be not in here? Okay, wait a minute. Life Med Stump. Lavender Beds. Britannia. North Shroud. That's where I tried going. So there's only... in East Shroud. There's only 3 areas we can really do right now. Whoops. So where's the stump? Smithies. Okay, how do I... Okay, hold on. Gavinus Bower, Guitar Spirit Hold, Davos Spire, Deep Frog, Mirror Plaques, Lowy Stone, Hedge Tree. I doubt it's in the south. Or maybe it is. Skill, Spring Dig, White Wolf Gate and Guard. I don't see it here. Oh, Life Med Stuff. There it is. I think the text was blocking the way. Oh, and I now see the marker on the top right. I didn't see that. For some reason, I just couldn't find it. I just didn't see it. Oh well. Here's what it is. Yeah, we're ignoring you, because I know I won't be able to take you on. A magic blade. You are about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read information displayed. Okay, hold on. Ah! Special instance is confirmed during it. You will be unable to pass beyond the red line displayed on the field. You'll be automatically leave once all quests... Yeah, okay, makes sense. So, level sync is effective. If you're above the maximum allowed level, you'll be synced as a level 9. Got it. Okay. I'm seeing stuff like this in like Guild Wars. Played a little bit of Guild Wars 2. Actually, a decent amount. And it's also a free-to-play MMO.
Look! Someone's already here.
Oh, these two.
Oh dear. Is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea. It takes a lot less than that to incite the Green Wrath, you know? Why, the first time we came to the Twelves Wood, we almost ended up as a stranger dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place. It was all popular.
I'm kind of just letting her talk.
Though, he'd sooner swallow his staff than admit that he's wrong.
No, not this one. Not even close. Come on.
You know him, Kuplo Kop?
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well. And newly manifested at that. Kuplo Kop seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive. The slightest disruption to the etheric flow.
You know, ever since I've seen her in
and this sort of thing
Dissidia,
happens.
this is not the voice I would have pictured.
It seems we have little choice.
I forget, isn't she like a puppeteer? Or am I thinking of a different character? I might be thinking of a different character. No, she's martial artist, I think. Yeah, puppeteer, I'm thinking of someone else. I think I might be thinking of someone from Final Fantasy XI, actually. Again, I'm kind of basing this on Dissidia. Come on, let me lock on. There we go. There we go. why you could be at a different level, because you get assists. And they have all the aggro. This is like the big boss one, isn't it? Oh, there's little tiny guys here. I did not see them. Better get rid of some of these easier ones to take down. A little bit of life steal, but it's not really that much. It almost doesn't feel that useful, to be honest. Level 8. Very nice. Okay, now back to you. Oh, never mind. We're done. Is that magicite? Ah, I got the MacGuffin. The plot thickens, I guess.
Hear, feel, think.
Not seeing anything yet on my phone, but I'll check periodically. I'll keep going if I can, but I'm gonna be checking my phone periodically.
Crystal bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Of course, it wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game if we don't go find some crystals. So that means what? Final Fantasy VII isn't a Final Fantasy game? Unless you count materia as crystals.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Well, other people are also a part of this. Are those the Warriors of Light?
And shine thy light on all creation.
Oh no, we fell asleep again. All this entire 3 hours was all a dream.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
And what have we here?
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders. This is Papalimo. We found
Papalimo, that's how you pronounce him.
Better?
Chieftain.
Good.
Yes.
That's how you pronounce his
Brother
name.
Esumian's cooperation in the matter. Ida? Oh,
Giant
loud,
crystals?
tactless,
Can't
much
say
the
I've
same as
seen any.
always.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
Understood. Over and out. Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood. Over and out. Kupo!
Here is where we part ways. Till next time, take care.
Do I need to fix the audio issues? It's stuttering too much, or is it just is what it is right now? Might just be is what it is.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock. You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Yes, you don't know what's going on either.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Okay, we fought some trees. I mean, it's no... I mean, we fought X-Death in Final Fantasy V before, so it's not much different. Roll actions, what is this? Skills, weapons skills, they are assigned to all classes. Tank, melee, DPS, range DPS, healer, rather specific class rules is blah blah blah. Right, okay. Go back, turn this in. Okay, so now that we got a melee DPS skill specifically. Basically, I think I would have gotten this if I was a monk as well, because it's melee. Take a look at, see what it does here in a minute.
No, I didn't want... It was on the way. It was on the way. I didn't really want to join that. Was not really paying attention. Okay, time to turn this in. Scuppon, it's good to see you back. One of our patrols sent word that you have been spotted during battle with enraged treants. I'm relieved to find you none the worse for experience. But tell me, what were you able to discover at the Life Med stump? A sword in the stump. And a dead exile. I can say with absolute certainty that this blade of Exali origin, it is a kind used exclusively in the Beastman's rituals. The exile rarely set foot in the central shroud, so tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have been driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. What's that? A dubious couple sporting particular spectacles. So you have finally been acquainted with Yida and Paulimo. Paulimo? Oh my god, I forgot how he pronounced his name, but... lay your suspicions to rest. Gridalnia counts them among their staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land, and have been with us since before the calamity. Their garb may appear outlandish, and their exchanges baffling, but never once have they given us cease to doubt them, or given us cause undoubt. Indeed, they often assist the gods Quiver and the wood whalers in their work, much as I hope you will in these days to come, Scuppon. Although our unknown visitor eludes us still, owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence of the Exali threat. You have my gratitude. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. Oh, great. Okay. More stuff? Scuppon, injuries to several of my men have left me short-handed, and I require a capable sort to complete their unfinished duty. The task is simple. Put down as many of those local Chiyoge population, or Chi-Goe population, as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sacs. Having done so, you are to deliver them to Moraguni, the Gilbert Spire. He will answer any queries you might have. Now I have other business to attend to. Alright. Oh, just over here. The thing I didn't give it enough time to pop up. Just keeping an eye on my phone. I haven't heard anything yet, so we're still good. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Going the wrong way. Alright. What does second wind do? I should have just looked it up because I don't know exactly what it did. Alright, there we go. Time to turn it in. Ah, you must be the adventurer standing in for our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business, that. Why didn't you do it? It was right over there. It seems, however, that you had little trouble gathering the egg sacs in their stead. Excellent work.
I shall have them sent over to the Trappers' League immediately. Least you wonder these egg sacs are not destined for the dinner table. Members of the Twinned Adler and the Wood Whalers are assisting the League by collecting the samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The Chigoe, you see, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as the Creeping Death. Until relatively recently, any here who contained this ghastly illness would almost invariably perish. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of the Huron population here in Grandania. That was a long time ago, of course. With the medicines available to us now, the Creeping Death is not the killer it once was. Even so, it is best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather Chigoe eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers League with their ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. Such an embarrassing turn of events! I sent a recruit from the Bannock on the surveying expedition, only for the caravan to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. This is not how we treat requests from the conjurers. And as if such a poor showing weren't bad enough, the lily-livered half-wit left behind the surveying equipment provided by Herr Pauline herself. While I attempt to install some backbone to the so-called soldier, would you mind recovering the survey gear and returning it to Herr Pauline at the Gabonneau Bower? According to my recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of survey records, a surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments strewn about the interior of a cave to the south of here. It's a wonder the damn fool didn't lose his boots. Matron, watch over you. Down here? Oh, yep, there's the marker. I think a lot of these early quests are more or less busy work. Hopefully once we get to that first dungeon, we'll get more interesting stuff. But like Tyler said, probably not happening today. Oh, in there. Again, right now I'm keeping an eye on my phone here and there just in case I get a message. They're gonna be aggroed in a small area like this. I might as well fight them along the way. Besides, I need to fight them anyway. Can you redeem a Miku at the end of the stream, or are you leaving like when I'm done? I'm probably just gonna leave. I am probably just gonna leave. Especially if I get a last-minute message. There's the rope. And there's the other instrument over there. It's been 3 hours, by the way. I said 3 hours. I said possibly, yeah. I'm keeping an eye on my phone now just in case I get a message. That's more what it is right now. I'll try to keep going for another hour, but I'm gonna keep an eye on my phone just in case. Oh, there's a crystal there. Let's go ahead and resonate to that one.
Yeah, I don't know if this game interests you at all, but, you know, just having another game for multiplayer streams is kind of the point of this. You just got done playing Balloons and FIFA with a friend. Very nice. Did you win? I mean, you did want to try, but I kind of get confused easily and never played an MMO. I mean, kind of learning along as I am, you know? I mean, it's not my first MMO, but first time I'm playing this, I'm getting used to certain things. You did win a good amount. Very nice. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't get the records. I thought I got it all. There's one more thing. My bad. I mean, obviously the first, like, what, 3-4 hours right now are kind of just getting used to things. You got lost playing Monster Hunter and still need to try again sometime, of course. I mean, you saw early on I was lost. Part of it is trying to get used to all the stuff on controller as well. Okay, so I missed something along the way. Go back in. Again, the point of this is to have a multiplayer game to have as an option. That's the entire point. You don't get this kind of combat? Is there a specific issue? Or is it just trying to get used to these hotbars? Oh, there's the records that I missed. I know you probably haven't played it. Too many things and knockback and knockback and frames and stuff. So far, knockback hasn't really been a factor. I haven't really noticed any sort of knockback. Again, when you consider this as like an actual just JRPG, I think it makes a little bit more sense. Like, view this as more as a JRPG where the actions are happening live. I think that's probably a better way to view it. Not necessarily an action RPG like with, you know, something like Monster Hunter or something. Like, if you kind of view it turn-based, more or less, I think it makes a little bit more sense, possibly. I know it's not exact, but that might help you. Oh, I need to fight these things. Micro shoes, and I am poisoned. At least I think I am. Especially if you can't think for an hour. Yeah, I'm still getting used to things as well. It's the part of the MMO, you know. Okay, wait a minute. Where do I need to go? Return the surveying equipment to Pauline at... Wait, inside the house probably? Yeah, Gobino Bower, okay. There you are. Yeah, I forgot. Yes, may I assist you with some matter? Oh, but this is the equipment I left with the soldiers of the Bannock. Fled at the first sign of danger, you say? I see. Well, all is not lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete the survey assignment. The records are actually quite detailed. With the changes wrought by the calamity, I thought it was wise to send the Order of the Twin Otter on a number of expeditions to map the region's topography. As fortune would have it, the officers saw these tasks as excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the Twelves Wood. If we are to survive these troubled times, we must re-adequate ourselves with our surroundings, that we may better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer. Strength-based, intelligence, no. Or I could get some money. I'll grab this because it is better. And it's strength-based. Ooh. I'm level 10. We could do Dragoon stuff. Hydrate. Oh, okay. Double tap. Armory. I want... This is stronger, so we'll do that. I hesitate to make such a dangerous request, but might you assist us in thinning the number of unknolls on Naked Rock? In our efforts to commune with the elementals, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area of late. However, our meditations have all been too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked unknoll attacks. Truly, the beasts grow more aggressively by the day. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbra era. You see, forcing packs of the Scalekin to come down from the mountains in search of food. If you could slay a handful of these beasts, that should lessen their need to hunt, and also serves as a warning to the Annals to remain within their territory. But I am afraid you must do more than thin the existing population. If we are to truly break the spiraling growth, then we must also target their future offspring. Bring me one of their eggs, and you will have played your part in returning balance to the area of the forest. I'm gonna hold off on doing that. We're going back to Grandia so we can start the Dragoon stuff. I'm keeping an eye on my phone. And here's the thing, Crimson. Like, I am playing this on controller, so maybe some of this is not, or is maybe not as easy to understand because I'm trying to map things out to a controller versus if you were to play with mouse and keyboard. I don't know. I don't know how you would play it, though, if you were to do this. But like I said, it is free to play, so there's no harm in trying it. Gotta run all the way around. Or maybe I didn't need to actually just run around. I probably could have interacted with the main crystal. Walk closer. Is it? I thought it was like 10 euros. No, you can do the free trial. And that's what I'm doing. It's completely free. I don't even have PlayStation Plus at the moment now. It's completely free. The base game and the first 2 expansions are free. You can get up to level 70 per job class.
Ah, Scappa, I swear you have gained an ilm around the arms since we last spoke. Yeah, ilm. It is plain you have not been idle. In our previous lesson, you learned the Lancer's definition of courage, and how you might go about tempering its two aspects. Today we shall find out if your efforts have borne fruit. I see you have come prepared for battle. That is well. Your next trial will place you in midst of a throng of enemies. In such a situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will your resolve bear the weight of uncertainty? Will your composure hold when the odds are stacked against you? We shall find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh yeah, you see it on PlayStation, but on Steam it's €10. If you click on it on Steam, you could probably see the free... You click on it and you'll find the free trial version on there. Because I downloaded it on Steam as well. It would be like consider a demo. Should you overcome this trial, what courage you already possess will be further tempered. Now heed me well, for this is what you must do. I would have you travel to Naked Rock, where the Annals claim dominion. At the summit of the rock is a sacred artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and bring it to me. If you are to reach your destination, you will need to negotiate a path through the whole packs of flesh-eating Scalekin. Make no mistake. The creatures are imitating foes. To stride into the midst of so many would ask much of any Lancer's courage. But given time, and no small amount of perseverance, I am confident you will prove equal to the task. Ooh, Hot Corn Dog's here. Been a little bit. Snake, that got... Wait, so you popped in the YouTube chat, but for some reason, you're not appearing in the chat log. For some reason. I don't know why. Why? Right now, Hot Corn Dog, for some reason, you're not appearing in the chat log, like in the playback. How you doing, Hot Corn Dog? It's been a little bit. Well, since you popped into one of these streams. It doesn't show for some reason. You had to look it up separately for some reason. Makes sense. I'm not surprised. Maybe they wanted to hide it a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised. Luckily, I accepted the quest now because it's leading me to the same area. I have to kind of do both. Where's this quest it wants me to do? Nah, it's a side quest. I can do it later. I wonder why your message didn't appear in the chat log, but only on stream. Maybe it's one of those things that it will update, later. Like when I go back to the playback, it'll register later. It's weird. But yeah, Crimson, if you want to jump in, the main things you need to consider are... Well, actually, if you're not in North America, can you even jump into the North American server? Well, you can try. It will be the Primal server. What does it mean with 30-day free trial? You shouldn't have to do a free trial. To be honest, Tyler would know more about that, Crimson. Hello, Tyler. Walking a lot. Ooh, I see. It shouldn't be a free trial. Maybe it's just meant to throw you off, Crimson? Actually, wait a minute. What are my skills? Actions and traits? There we go. So I know that it's roll. Okay, second wind. Oh, it's an HP recovery. Okay, that's what it was. What's leg sweep? Stuns target. Just a physical attack. Looks like it. The purchase can only be applied once to each platform on a single surface. What kind of free trial? Okay, so
That sounds like if you purchase the game, like straight up purchase the game, you get the 1 month free trial. But there is technically, I think it would be considered a demo. I think it would be considered a demo. I think that's the reason. I think you need to look under demo. Again, Tyler can help you out a little bit more on that, for sure. Why is it so confusing? Haven't even gotten to the game. Yeah, I know. I think they want to make it confusing. So that way you just buy the game. And then start getting into the subscription and pay like $10 a month. I think they hide the actual like demo of the game just because of that. Oh yeah, Hot Corn Dog, have you messed around with like any MMOs? I've only messed around with like Guild Wars 2 before this. Actually, no, that's a lie. As a kid, I boot up old school RuneScape here and there. Because I thought you had to get a subscription. No, I don't have a subscription. Been playing a good amount of Fallout 4 and might have to download Genshin again. Oh, you're gonna go into Genshin, I see. Why don't you consider Final Fantasy XIV, Hot Corn Dog? Because this is the new multiplayer game I'm gonna do anyway. Oh, it stuns him. It's a paralysis move. Okay. Nope, MMOs aren't a thing you have touched at all. Well, maybe now's the time to start, Hot Corn Dog. So you never even bothered to try it? You thought you had to get one and had to buy the game plus the subscription, so I was like, nah. Yeah, that's kind of why I would have held off, too. That's why I would have held off as well. But no, I have not purchased a subscription. I think you need to look under demo. I think that's part of it. Because I think the one I purchased on Steam, it specifically is labeled demo. And then I need to steal an egg, but you're gonna keep aggro. I think I got hit by that, so... When you do that when it's not, like, 12:30 a.m. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Because a German friend of yours plays it. Oh, and told him when he starts streaming... Hold on. Oh, good. Here we go. Your text is coming. You told him when he starts streaming again, you'll play Genshin again, and he starts streaming again, so you have to go back. Oh, you gotta fill. Yeah, that makes sense. Stop trying to protect comments, YouTube. Oh, of course. That makes sense. Gotta fulfill that bargain, or not bargain. Gotta fulfill the deal. But how much Genshin do you have to play? That's the real question. I mean, just playing for a single day would fulfill the agreement. Actually, the more important... I'm starting to get used to controller, to be honest. Starting to get used to it. It just takes a lot of, like, getting used to start with. Now we want to get... Oh no! I gotta fight the angry parents. I pissed off Mama Lizard. There we go. Stone of Courage. We interact. Congratulations, you have obtained the false Stone of Courage. Ah, you heard me right. False. What does that say about your courage, I wonder? But where are my manners? My name is Falquis. We had the pleasure of meeting in the Lancers Guild, if you recall. On that occasion, I turned my weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was in that instant that I sensed you were unlike the others. That you had promise. And so, to the present, in its current state, the trial in which you are engaged, if trial it may be called, makes a mockery of the Lancer's art. Needless to say, this cannot be tolerated. And so I have taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It now resides in the depths of the Spirit Hold, under the guard of fell fiends. A far more fitting challenge, as I am sure you will agree. Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you feel fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world's frightfulness to many brave souls who cower there. Ywain will doubtless consider the supremely courageous act. Yet you know that a lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Okay, hold on. Give it a good try. Might like it again, but then again, it's got unskippable cutscenes on that boasted gameplay versus all. Are you talking about Genshin? Are you talking about Genshin has unskippable cutscenes? So far in this game's case, if you wanted to just skip through the story, you would need to speed through text. There, I got an egg. So I can finish this quest on the way, and then we'll go continue getting the Dragoon. Did I say lizard? Yeah, I did say lizard. I just now got what you were trying to get at. Genshin. Oh, okay. The Genshin Impact. Unskippable cutscenes. Can you even speed through, like, the text boxes? You have returned. Now might my brothers and sisters continue their meditations undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the egg, may I ask you to deliver it to Sub Kamazam at the Bannock? Anno eggs are both large and filled with nutrients, the perfect meal for a soldier. She will be more than a little pleased to see you, I should imagine. Alright. So, I could go that and continue that. Is that the... That's a different job class one, isn't it? Okay, where is... I guess we'll go complete this quest. Still working on it. You don't mind story, but as long as it doesn't get too much into gameplay. Like, if the cutscenes happens during a fight, then you're annoyed. But after fights, then it's fine. Well, so far, this game I haven't really seen something like that. Obviously, we kind of just had a boss fight, more or less. Quote-unquote boss fight. Cutscene before, cutscene after. But I'm still basically in tutorial right now. So, it's hard to say right now, Hot Corn Dog. I know you're talking about Genshin, but I haven't played Genshin. Who goes there? Oh, Scuttbot, it's you. Another delivery? I'm not certain I should be the one to... By Nufia! It's an Unknown egg! The troops will be glad indeed to see one of these at the table. And you say Herr Pauline sent you on this errand? I hear the Unknowns are more than numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed the task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Scuttbot. So, I could get a bronze spear, and that's better than what I have now. There we go. Equip that. There we go. I will start this quest, but I don't think we're going to work on it. Oh, Scuttbot, thank the gods you've come. We have potential crisis on our hands, and I would appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Oh, this is the first dungeon, isn't it? Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast here lies a dungeon known as the Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hearer ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hearer and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. Aye, you heard me true, a shadow. On any other day, I would dispatch my best quivermen to provide support, but I sent them to repel an Ixali incursion to the West Shroud, nay, a bell ago. You will follow out for because all cutscenes are happening in real time, so if there's an enemy, it'll disrupt the story. That is funny. That is funny. The timing of these events cannot be mere coincidence. I fear that Ixal somehow caught wind of our plans, and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between man and elemental. They must not be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you to the Spirit Hold, and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please say you will help us. I knew you would not let me down. You have all the support I can muster. No, we are racing against time. You had best make haste. I'm not getting to this till next week. Know that for a fact. Alright, let me take a look. So, we're not doing the Spirit Holds. Wait. Courage of Stone. So, I think I need to go in here. I think, yeah, that's the job class one. But it sounds like we're finally able to get to our first dungeon soon. But I'm not going to do that right away. Because I'm running low on time. But I want to try to complete the job class one. Wait, Courage of Stone is at the Spirit Hold. Okay, hold on. Yeah, again, keeping it on my phone just in case. Oh, this is something else. Never mind. Okay, that's probably for a different job class of some sorts. I could save that for next time. That one seems important. If it's a blue side quest, I think I might just do that on stream. Alright, so I need to go to the Spirit Hold. But I need to go to the Spirit Hold to do the... both cases. Wait, okay, hold on. Spirit Hold broken. I went the wrong way. So, wait. That's Dragoon, and that's the main story quest. Oh, I might hold off on this one, actually. Tackle them both at the same time. Yeah, I might tackle them both at the same time. Courage of Stone, that's all in here. So that's... and that's Spirit Hold broken, and that's the main quest. So, if we're going to the same area anyway, then I think it will be best to tackle them at the same time next time. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I think we're gonna wrap it up here in a minute. But I can complete the one side quest that I already have started, so I might as well just do that now. You want to see the actual in-game skill in Uma Musume? Yeah, you can post it in the Discord, or... yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing it. Yeah, I think we'll wrap up, because I doubt I can finish that dungeon. The skill is, oh my god. The final sprint. Increases velocity and navigation with the pure euphoria of being within breathing distance of precious waifus after passing another runner two times late race. So if you overlap someone by 2 laps or 2 times, you get a bigger boost. That's hilarious. Alright, the side quest I started, I need to go over... different area. Might as well complete the side quest I'm at. Is that still in love skill? Are you talking about Uma Musume? Oh, Agnes Digital. Oh, okay. I haven't played Uma Musume, so I don't fully know what's going on, but Crimson was just showing me a new skill. But how are you doing, Helva Glitz? I'm getting close to wrapping up because the next section of the game is the Spirit Hold. But I don't think I have enough time to really complete it today. And I could get my Dragoon stuff. Found the reason why you did 800 plus damage. You ate a donut. And now you've been taking every combo of drugs and foods and alcohol to raise your Dame from 250 to 2,000. Fallout 4 is going to be whack. Yeah, that is for sure. Just eating one donut is enough to boost that much? Oh my god. And a combination of every substance you can imagine. That'd do it. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Helviglitz. I'm assuming you've played this game before. This is my first time playing it. And to me, this is a once-a-week stream sort of thing, for multiplayer reasons, obviously. On errand for that glutton of a Lalafell, I pass this gate, and to the west you'll find Tree Speak Stables. If memory serves, that iron snaffle of yours looks like the kind they use in chocobo bridles. Bodwine would be the fellow to ask about that, of course. He looks after chocobos there, you see. It could well be that he needs that snaffle. So I need to go... Is this right? North Shroud? No, do I go to North Shroud? We're to Bodwin. Where's Bodland? Horse game? You like Snapple? You like Snapple from the horse game? That's the horse with the mambo and the horse with that sings the rap song? I don't know. I haven't played Uma Musume, so I have no idea if that's true or not. Okay. Is it... Is the quest in here? Of course it's not going to show me. Well, it doesn't seem like it's in this section anyway. Do you repeat? No, not really. Is it better to start playing Uma now? I don't know. That sounds like a lot of games to start tackling. Do a 4 white mage challenge here as well? That's impossible. I cannot play 4 characters at once in this. That's where I am. Okay, Archer's Guild. Okay. Snapple, is that fruit drink? Yeah. Okay. You like Snapple? What does that have to do with the horse game? I'm a little confused. How we got here? Yeah, I have Snapple. I've had Snapple before, hot corn dog. Thought you were talking about like something else. Well, anyway, I'm Snapple to Bodwine, but I don't know where he is because I'm dumb. Well. Is there any other teleports here? Not really. Maybe I'll gather a few other teleports while I'm here. No? Wait. Aethernet? The Aethernet, okay. I guess I'll grab a few more of these. I guess I'll go back. That was kind of a waste of time then. I heard Snapple in the game you're playing. There's Snapple in the game I'm playing? What? Where did you hear that? Where's the Snapple? Heard that horse game is super generous with the in-game currency. Is that true, Crimson? How generous is Uma Musume's in-game currency? There's one over there. It's decent? Okay. I remember when Dissidia Opera Omnia was out, like, that was very generous with its in-game currency. You have a lot of Uma, though? Well, isn't that a good thing? I'm assuming Uma is the currency, right? Doesn't that kind of imply that, yes, it does give you a lot? They also have a daily free 10 pull on your support cards for half the anniversary. Oh, that's just a current thing, though, right? Uma is the horses. Oh, okay. Oh, you have a bunch of horses to work with. Okay. The carrots are the currency. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Yeah, I was dumb and wasn't paying attention to where that side quest is redeemed at, so... It's just a side quest, though, so if it's in an area I've already been to, I can complete it. When I get rid of the horse, do you get blue if you get rid of a horse? What happens when you get rid of a horse, Crimson? Okay, Lancer's Guild, I've already got that one. Let's grab that one, okay. Because I'm assuming you don't really want to keep the doubles. this way. You get SP. And what's SP? If you transfer a finished run. I don't know what that means, Crimson. You have attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Gridania. The Blue Badger Gate, the Yellow Serpent Gate, and the airship landing are now accessible as Aethernet destinations. Ah, okay. So I get a few other transporters. Airship landing. Yellow Serpent Gate. I think that's to the North Shroud. Yeah, I've been there briefly. Oh, okay, there's the stables. We'll go there. We'll complete that. Could explain it, but not through text. That makes sense. Sounds a little bit complicated. A material you need to level some stuff. So you have them do some runs. And once you get a finished run, then you transfer them and you get extra materials. I'm assuming a run means a race in this case. Alright, where's that damn thing gone this time? Oh, I ain't looking for a chocobo. Though, one of the birds is becoming a proper bloody handful. No, it's the snaffle her bridle that I'm after. Booker's gone and vanished, see? Our snaffles are made special, see? To fit each chocobo's beak. Like, so replacing even a tiny snaffle like the one you're... Bugger me! Is that... Aye, 'tis the self-same one that we lost. But why is it so sticky? And are these teeth marks? Stranger, I don't know what foul beast gall ye found in this sin, or what providence delivered ye, the hero that slew it, to me here today. But you've my deepest thanks. With this here snaffle, I can finally get back to training that yellow-feathered menace of mine. Take this with my thanks. So I can get weaker armor. I think I'll grab this just in case I swap to a mage class. That way I have options. So run is a whole career. I'm not understanding this. Alright. I think that's about it. I'll do. I'll get back into the town. Then I think I'll call it. Yeah. I know there's only... When we're this early in the game, it probably doesn't seem that interesting. You know, still in kind of tutorial land, but... And also trying to get used to everything. But, you know, we'll give it a little bit. Should pick up, right? Right? It'll pick up. I'm assuming it will pick up. Once the game loads. There we go. Okay. I think that's probably good enough. I'm gonna get back to the main crystal as the main hub. And yeah, gotta call it. And you have to make Uma to using races outside of careers, so don't transfer them all, like, older bad ones. Let's head to Main Plaza. Anyway, Potato PC, kind of. Well, I'm playing this on PlayStation, actually. Popcorn Dog. I'm using the PlayStation 4 for streaming. That way my computer can actually, you know, transfer everything. But I think on my own time, I should be able to play on Steam easily enough. It's all linked up. Should upgrade to a sweet potato. That is a good point. I really need a sweet potato PC. Anyway, thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the Twitch About page. If you're already on the YouTube side, great, you found it all. You get a gold star, I guess. Again, this is something that's going to be an every Wednesday thing for streams. I think talking to Tyler today, I think on my own time, I may jump in. I could tackle side quests. There's like Hunter's Logs I can maybe mess around with. That is Hunter's Logs. Whatever. There's stuff I can mess around with that's not main quest related. On my own time. I may even tackle stuff like crafting and stuff on my own time, because that's just something that might not necessarily need to be done on stream. But main quest stuff and maybe job unlocks is probably something I should do on stream. But yeah, we're gonna end the